welcome. Day 2 for the men's here. And it will be Bellisimo Blasters versus Vivera Royals on court number 2. First match of day 2 in the men's section. The Royals fielding first. The Bellisimo have sent in a pair of formidable batters. Will take charge of the batting. First ball just negotiated towards the point region. Dot ball to start the proceedings. The morning we saw a team taking it to the cleanest Befikres. Once again steered it towards the onside. No run added to the total. Now he's played it behind the wicket on the onside towards the long leg region for a single to his name, and they open the the account, sorry, of their team. Single, Bellisimo Blasters. Once again, the ball is played vacant area on the offside. Single been awarded as a declared run as it goes to the other turf. Match is lined up for today. Bellisimo Blasters versus Vivera Royals. Park Lions versus Omkar 1973. Tall, lanky. Fellow, good jump, good steady action. Need to keep momentum high. Both teams want to swing and a miss. He wanted to cut. The ball was very, very close to the body, so it was difficult for the batter to cut the ball. And the bowler is just trying to make sure that the batters do not get any chance of freeing their arms up frontly, because once they get a chance to go ahead with the scoring, the momentum just shifts along. This is what happens in the first 2 to 3 overs, where Abdullah Waid, one of the clever bowlers this tournament, is bowling to Aditya now. Aditya and Anand, the opening pair for the Blasters. The team, which is Pulkit Sanganeria, Anuj Kapoor, Sarthak Shah, Nishant Sharma. Here comes Abdullah Waid, right arm over the wicket. Oh, mistimed! Wanted to play through the covers. The ball went instead on the other side, on the leg side. They get a single, although. Priya Jain, Ketan Asher, Ankur Luna, Sukesh Vora, Gautam Ganjawala, Manshu Nema, and Rishabh Kalani. Wherein talking about the Royals. Oh, straight! Will be fielded there. Towards the bowler it went. And that's happening here. Abdullah Wahid. Here he comes. Nicely, just tucked around the corner on the legs. Besides, the keeper had no chance to field. Abdullah Waid, Samad Motorwala, Mohammad Zahid, Anshuman Rai, Mohammad Salman Attarwala, Farhan Attarwala, Kadir Motorwala, Hashim Razak, Fauzan Hashim, and Naim Motorwala is the team for the RX Royals. Umpires giving them the check of as to where the fielders need to be. Some discussion going around with the umpires. Something going around with the fielding positions of the fielder next to the wicket keeper. Now the umpire has something to tell to the fielders, and the fielders are disagreeing. We'll keep you posted as to what is happening. Well, good deliveries are hard to put away, especially you're playing overarm cricket in turf. On the turf, the dimensions are different. Unlike the open ground that you play cricket on, it's difficult for you to score those runs, which might seem easy. The fielders are very close in, so you cannot just cross as per your will. Make sure that you score good, score big, in order to give your bowlers a chance to defend. Abdul Hamid, last ball of the second over of the innings. Back of a leg delivery been played towards the offside. The batters hesitant to take the run. 2 overs done, 7 for no loss are the Bellisimo Blasters. Back live, third over in progress here. A very different action for a medium pacer. Come along and bowl a straight delivery, almost York need off. We need to see how he shapes up his over, because the first 2 overs it was only 7. Now he gives the chance to the batter to play it straight into the hand of the fielder. Wicket going down. Aditya departs 8 for 1. Nirav gets the breakthrough. Good start. Get early wickets, you get the early profit of surviving. Early chance of runs to be restricted, because what happens there is when you are looking out for the batters to be curtailed, sometimes it may take a toll on your bowling, and you give extra bit of pace, extra something, you don't get the results right. 2 wickets going down. Such sessions 9 for 2. Straight towards the offside. There's a mid off in place for the single to stop here. Gautam Ganjawala, the new batter. there towards the turf's walls. 10 runs with a single. Score might seem less towards the end of the third over. It's in the air now. They want a single. No, they won't. They lose one more. Third wicket going down. Yes, no situation where the only person on planet Earth who wanted that single was a non-striker, and he failed miserably. 3 overs done, and it ends on a high for the bowling team. It's 10 for 3, the Blasters. 3 overs, 10 for 3. Mohammad Zaid, the new bowler. Oh, he's treated with utter pleasure playing the ball in the air towards the mid-wicket region for a single only. Singles are the tick markers. Why the tick markers? Come on, come on, come on. They are just continuing to score the singles. Oh, on for a tough one. Yes, he makes it at last. Ishan Sharma and Sardak Shah. Zahid, short pitch delivery. They take a single by playing it towards the long off. 3.3 overs, 14 for 3 with a single in the wide, then he bowled. Short pitch delivery once again. Will it be Yes, it is caught. Dangerous looking Nishan Sharma departs on 2. Now the fourth wicket goes down. 14 for 4 looks dangerous for a scorecard when you are batting first. Short pitch deliveries, those undefined or maybe an unusual area of the turf, causing all the mishap because you don't calculate such kind of dimensions when you're playing in open ground cricket. You tend to hit the ball in the air, might fall safe for the fielder, but here it is out. Something because you have to take care that the ball does not go out of the turf as well. Elevations can result in a wicket going down. 3.4 overs, 14 for 4, and they need a physio on ground. Back live here. They score a single on the first ball after the injury break. 3.5 overs. Mohammad Zaid bowling a first over quite fine. He's given out 5 runs and taken a wicket. All right. 15 for 4. The score. Yeah. Oh, what a shot! What a shot this is! Only to be out in the deep. Fifth wicket going down. It's taken. It's taken. It's taken. Wow, for a start. This is absolutely the start that the Royals would have imagined before the start. 4 overs, 15 for 5. Anshuman Rai, the bowler, bowling to Ankur Luna. And now, is it out? Is it given? No, says the umpire. Everybody knew that. There was no edge. An optimistic appeal coming in place. No, you say one gets two, two gets more. That's what you play for. Anshuman Rai, one of the finest all-rounders you see in this team, in this tournament. Bats well, he bowls well, he is a complete team man. Ankur on strike. Anshuman Rai, the bowler, played straight towards the short covers. No run taken. This is what pressure can do. You go into the zone of playing those shots, but then sometimes you don't get the clearance. And when you don't get the clearance right, you might find yourself in a spot of bother because you want those runs. Oh, now he misses. A fuller delivery right under the batter's nose, and the bowler has his tail up. Fine. Fine delivery. Fine piece of bowling here. You want to get those runs quickly, but the bowler is not allowing you to do it. Now he gets a short pitch delivery. He plays it across the mid-wicket region. They cross for a single and end the over. 17 for 5 after 5. Taken on the full, and the runs are hard to come. The runs are hard to come. The wickets are falling like 9 pins. 18 for 6. Ankur Luna would have a new partner in crime now. Mohammad Zaid in the second over, he's got 3 for 7. What figures to have in a 2 over spell. 19 for 6 and 5.4. Look at the scorecard and you say this is the way the bowlers have been. In the sixth over, you're battling for runs. 19 for 6. We've seen some close encounters. We've also seen some good matches coming our way yesterday, and we are expecting that to happen today as well. In the air, taken. Trying to get those big runs. The ball was in the range, and seventh wicket going down. 19 for 7. Mohammad Zaid has figures of 2 overs, 4 for 7. One of the finest spells that you have seen. End of the sixth over, 19 for 7. 20 runs for 8 wickets down, 6.2 overs. Abdullah Wade into his second over. And, sometimes you get into the groove of getting runs, you lose wickets on the other side. Then don't take a note of your progress. It can hurt you because now they'll be thinking of playing out these overs and how many can be on the board towards the end of 8 overs is the question. All going around in the middle. Big man standing, Pulkit Sanganeria just come to the crease. 8 wickets down to 20 runs. Oh, now! Clean bowled! Well, what a wicket to share. What a wicket to have. What a ball. What a bowler. Abdullah Wade, you man. Last man standing. Last pair. 20 runs on the board. 9 wickets down. 8 deliveries left. Just does not get a timing on the ball. They just lost their way in the middle. 20 runs on the board, 9 wickets down. Last ball of the 7th over coming up. Abdullah Wade, 1.5 overs, 2 wickets to his name, 5 runs that he's conceded. Always accepted. Full toss. Oh, he drops one. But they get a wicket on the last ball. What an effort. 20 runs all out in 7 overs are the Blasters. 21 is the target for the RX Royals when they come down chasing. Ready for the chase? Yes, we are. And the VRX Royals chasing 21 for victory in 48 deliveries. The opening pair, and they start off with a dot ball. Ankur Luna, the bowler. Well, the score is not that troublesome, maybe. You never know in cricket. It's a game of great uncertainties. And when you are chasing 20, 21, 22, maybe you get into that zone where you are very lenient. Now he plays it in the gap between the keeper, gully, and the point. Straight to the fielder. Only a single on the board in the first three deliveries. You want to get those runs quickly so that you get an emphatic victory. But, cannot judge an iceberg. It's going to be difficult for them as well. If the bowlers do a good job, it's going to be difficult for the batters to get those 20 runs which are required more. Just digs it out from the ground and clever bowling. It's mixing his deliveries well. Gets a single here, gets a single here. Here and there, they're creeping in for the singles. The second run on the board in the first over. Not lost the wicket, so that is the most important part. As Mohammed pulls a chair for him to sit down. In front of the commentary box here at the batting end. Ankur Luna just carving the cut shot well enough to get a single for him and his team. End of the first over. 3 for no loss are the VRX chasing 21 for victory. Oh, they're appealing for the wicket, and do they get one? Yes, they do. Well, out of somewhere, first wicket going down. They were not ready. The team in blue, they were not ready. And when you're not ready for the wickets or you're not ready for the team to collapse, I'm not talking about collapse, being started here, only the first wicket going down here as Anshuman departs. Second over is bowled by Nishant Sharma, and he gets into the zone where he gets the wicket in the form of run out. Wickets are important. They want to be amongst the players who, amongst the team rather, to get it into the semis. Out goes the batter. He called for the run. He ran to the danger end and he's dismissed himself rather as Niro on the first ball that he faces. So 2 in 2, both runouts. Yes, and all they require is wickets, and wickets they are getting on in this chase where Farhan Tarawala and Fauzan Hashim pair in the middle, trying to get those remaining 15 runs. He just steers it away from the gully region, does not get a run there. 6 runs in 2 overs, 15 required in the remaining 6. Spin bit introduced into the attack here, and he starts off with a good delivery outside the off stump. Ketan Asher, bowler. All they want is a good start. They've got a hint of what they can do here, and furthermore, destruction can also earn them something called victory. Both the teams need to get into the groove of scoring. Seven runs, 2 wickets, 8 runs, 2 wickets. How does that read? Because 21, sometimes you feel that it is, you know, going to be a good affair. But you look at the reality and you think, oh, are we going to make a mess of this chase as well? Straight to the fielder at mid off, ending the over. 3 overs, 8 for 2. Fourth over in progress. 12 runs required in 29 deliveries. A fuller delivery, swing on the legs. The batter not able to get it somewhere for runs. They need runs quickly because the match can go upside down if you pass on the deliveries, dot balls. There's no, there is no pace whatsoever on the delivery. All you have to do is hard work to get those runs. So the more you try to induce any drive, misses on the catch. That's Gautam. Whoa. You need to take those chances coming your way because they're not going to bang your door again. Opportunities do not bang your doors twice. In the air, take in one more wicket going down. 10 for 3 the score now. 10 for 3 the score is. Nishan Sharma gets a wicket for his team. What? New batter is walked out like a Bahubali, standing there, Naeem with his bat on the shoulder. Fauzan departs. Farhan Attarwala has a new partner in crime. Naeem Motorwala. Umpires having a blast of a time because all the matches, are going smoothly. Since morning, we saw the girls battling it out in the center. Now the men have come. They are giving all charges, willing to go roaring. 4 was done, 10 for 3, 11 required in 24. How difficult can it be to chase 21? Here's a perfect example of situation where he has, they have put in their heart, blood and sweat, all the efforts working for the bowling team as well. Although they got only 20 and the opposite team is halfway down the line, but you still want to get them to the. Oh, wicket! Naeem departs. Ho ho! Well, the only ball that he faced was the last ball of the previous over, and he was forced to run for a single by Farhan Attarwala, and he departs. Sorry state for the Royals here, losing out one more wicket. 10 for 4 in 4.1. High time. They understand the gravity of the chase. Any wrong movement will get you out of the contention for the spot in the semis. Ketan Asher. Now, I've seen since the first innings, many wickets are gone in the form of a run out. Need to just work on the discipline that is required in order to be in the race of the chase. Not disciplined enough. Ketan Asha, the ball in hand, he's trying out the spin. Let's see how he goes with the remainder of the over. He will be bowling to Samad Motorwala, left-hander, known for his big hitting. Clean ball, 2 into the big man departs. They are making a mockery of the chase here. They are making a mockery of the chase. The ball just nipped in after pitching. 10 for 5 in 4.2. Ketan Asha making all the difference here. Well, you get a big man. Now you see 10 for 5. 5 wickets down for 10 runs means something different. Take out your own imagination power to get along. Eleven runs on the board. 5 wickets down, 4.3 overs. Ketan Asher. You never know how this match can go. Bonkers, 11 for 5, chasing 21 for victory. 9 runs required in 20. 9 runs, but all you need to be is very, very fine approach that is required. Oh, he misses on the correction of the ball. Gautam. Well, you need to stop those runs from going. 5 overs and 13 for 5. 8 required in 18. Five overs, 13 for 5. 8 required in 18 deliveries. This match can go to the wire. Has every chance of going. Good fielding there, good fielding. Get a single, 7 required now. 14 for 5 in 5.1. Ankur Luna, the bowler, who is into his second over, is given out only 4 runs. Not got a wicket, although many wickets have gone through runouts. Half the team down. All upon Farhan Atrwala and Mohammad Salman to get those runs now from here on. They need to be sensible in the approach. 7 required and 16. This can go down. The Royals are used to this situation every now and then. They make the chase look very, very interesting. Well struck, and it will fall short of the fielder at long off. A single been awarded. Now 6 runs required in the remainder of 15 deliveries. Oh, what a low line catch this is! Has he taken it? Yes, he has. The 6th wicket going down to the score of 15. Everything that you can pay for is the availability of time to spend on YouTube live streaming of the K. Raheja Corp Homes presents 360 Active 360 Sky Risers Cup Inter Condo Cricket Tournament driven by MG Select and Tosca Boss Anand Coin Company. And here it is. One more wicket going down, a catch for which we don't actually require a replay because the batter is gone out of the turf. He's walked out. New batter in for his team to take out from the survival mode that they are in. Endangered situation here. Endangered situation. Why endangered? Because they've lost 6 wickets for 15 runs. Ankur Luna, he gets a deserved wicket here. He's bowling fine. He's bowling disciplined line and length. Oh, taken! But dropped. Oh, as soon as we see that, it's going to be a heartbreak for the bowler. Would have been 2 in 2. How can he drop those? He had years to get settled. The ball was in the air for ages. It took down. My word. Fielding effort is the difference between the two teams. Now he's played it into the gap at point. End of the 6th over, 16 for 6, chasing 21 for victory. Himanshu Neva, the bowler, bowling the 7th over of the innings. 17 for 6, 4 required in 11 deliveries. The match can still be on. 6 wickets down. 1 wicket here and there. And again, the match takes a detour from the regular route. Oh, plays it fine towards the deep. Gets a single for his team. All important single. Now 3 runs. 3 runs required. 3 runs. And Kader Motorwala on strike. Well, this is what you have. This is what you do. Sensible cricket can get you to 21. It may take time. Oh, he hits it. And out of the turf it goes. Why in this world would you take that risk of hitting the ball out of the turf when you know only 3 runs were required? 18 for 7, 6.3 overs. Still 3 runs required and 3 wickets for the bowling team as well. Both these sentences can come true. Very difficult. Very, very difficult to understand. Very, very difficult to understand what is going on out there. And very, very unimaginable situation for both the teams. You make 20 in the first innings when you're batting, but then you make a point with your ball to just go ahead and create a discrepancy in the minds of the batter. 3 runs required. Himanshu Nema, the bowler, has got a wicket to his name. Mohammad Zaid, the new batter. Farhan Attarwala has a new partner. Wide, not required. Oh, is the only reaction that you could give here. 19 for 7, a couple of runs required now. There's no super over. So the share points if the match is tied. Oh, no, no, no. As soon as you see a left-hander, the scores are tied here. The scores are leveled. Scores are leveled, and how do they let lose the match here? Well, only a single required, and here is the single that they require to freeze the match. Congratulations to Royals. They have made a point to win it. Not comfortably, but 3 wickets in hand.
Welcome to the presentation ceremony of Condo Cricket Tournament 2025. We are done with a very exciting round of men's league, and we've seen some very interesting cricket because the batsmen have had to work hard for every run and the bowlers have had their day in this tournament, which has been very refreshing to see. Some marvelous performances we've seen with the bat, with the ball, and we are gathered here to felicitate these exciting performances. So the Player of the Match awards for the first round of the tournament, starting with Bellisimo Blasters versus NCP Superstars. The Player of the Match, Sumit Anand, 3 wickets. Putting the brakes on the scoring for the opposite team. The second match, Park Lions versus Vivaria Royals. Player of the match, Fawzan Hashim, for his 2 wickets. Orchid Mavericks versus Omkar 1973. Player of the match, Arman Adil. 2 excellent wickets in that match for Arman. Vivaria Royals versus Champions. Player of the match, Nirwal. Another bowler with a critical contribution, 2 wickets. The next match, Bellisimo Blasters versus Orchid Mavericks. Player of the match, Ankur Luna. 3 wickets in that exciting spell.
What a player, man. What a player.
The next match, Vivaria Royals versus Omkar 1973. Player of the match, Mohammad Zahid. 3 wickets. As I said earlier, this tournament has been dominated by the bowlers. NCP Superstars versus Orchid Mavericks. Player of the match, Sumit Anand. 1 wicket and 3 runs.
What a bowler.
The next match, Bellisimo Blasters versus Champions. Player of the match, Gaurav. 10 runs and 2 wickets as well. Champion.
Not come, they're not come. Next.
NCP Superstars versus Omkar 1973. Player of the match, Ashwin Pathak. 9 runs and 2 wickets as well. Orchid and Clay Mavericks versus Park Lions. Player of the match, Sufyan Jaka. 4 wickets in that match. 4 wickets. Give him a huge round of applause. Bellisimo Blasters versus Vivaria Royals. Player of the match once again, Mohammad Zahid. Once again, 4 wickets. That's it from the presentation ceremony, and so we have the rankings of the playoffs. On first spot we have Vivaria Royals. Second spot has been secured by NCP Superstars. Third, Park Lions, and the fourth spot, Bellisimo Blasters. Now the fixtures: Vivaria Royals will play Bellisimo Blasters, and NCP Superstars will play Park Lions. We'll join you back. We've missed one award. Park Lions versus Champions. Player of the match, Ashish Mehta. 3 wickets. in his spell of 2 overs.
What a player!
Brilliant effort with the ball.
What a batsman, man. What a batsman.
Alright, we're ready for the playoff round. Vivaria Royals versus Bellisimo Blasters and NCB Superstars versus Park Lions. The matches will begin soon. Thank you.
Semi-final number one. It is the NCP Superstars taking on the Park Lions on turf number two, day two here. Interesting. It is going to be 1.5 hour of play that is left for the day for the tournament to get under, and it's going to be, oh, what a start. Sumitanand, first ball, very close to the body for the batter to cut it, and he has no chance whatsoever. Often we see those shot being attempted. Now in the air, played it towards the covers. In the air, the ball was, and single be taken, opening the account for the team. Let's see how are they going to pace the innings from here. Sumitanand with a full toss, been played in the air, falls short of the fielder, long stop. Single been taken. Park Lions have decided clear intentions that they're going for the runs straight away. Oh, now good looking action there from Sumitanand. It doesn't allow the batters to go free on him. Always try to keep it in check. What he does best is he knows what he's doing. He knows what needs to be done. He knows what the team requires, what the approach should be, and he knows exactly the area that he is best in. All the way while he is just making sure that he does not give out any free runs. And when you look at the match situation, you always wonder how it is going to be, because no teams no teams have won the match when the bowlers have not supported them. All the man of the match awards have been won by the bowlers here. Semi-final number one, two, as you may call. Semi-finals are going on here. Gaurav Lolge, the go-to bowler for the captain of the NCB Superstars. Keyuracharya, the batter on strike, the left-hander, cuts the ball towards the offside. Before the captain could come and field the ball, throw it back to the bowler. Single run is completed. We are into the second over. They've got 5 runs on board in the first 8 deliveries that they face. Gaurav Lolge, a dependency factor increases as soon as the captain looks at him, walks up to him and says, "Take the ball, get me a wicket, constrain the runs, don't give the batters a free chance to score." Fuller delivery been played straight into the hands, dropped by the fielder at long off. How costly can it be? How costly can the drop catch be here? Very difficult for anyone to understand what it takes to just be in the groove of getting those runs, because majority of the times you see teams not getting more than 20, 25 and still making a match out of it. As you see those fielders supporting the bowlers. It is very important to understand that it is a disciplined bowling attack followed by a very disciplined fielding effort as well. Gaurav Lolge continuing to bowl. He goes across towards the leg side and Keul plays it behind square on the onside behind the wicket to finish the over with a single and 9 runs to the board at the end of 2 overs. Single be taken on the first ball. Ashwin Pathak, the captain, comes into play. And this is the way of building an innings. Yes, it is a right way. He plays it with soft hands. He just drags it towards the offside, vacant area on the covers, and gets a single for his team. Does Alok moves on to 5 and 7 deliveries. KL Achar on 6 with 7 deliveries that he's faced in 2.2 overs, 11 for no loss. Ashwin Pathak, one of the finest bowlers that we see in this tournament. Taking on the full, plays it towards the long off region. The fielder could throw it back. Single, been done. Oh, it's a six. It is a six. What a shot from Alok. This is the way to do, he says. And one of the best bowlers in this tournament is going for runs. What a shot. What a shot this is. Tremendously timed. Look at that clearance. Look at the ball just going whistling into the. And the very next ball, the bowler has the last laugh. We seldom see Ashwin Pathak celebrating a wicket this high. But when the batter has hit you for a six, itna to banta hai, they say in cricket. And Alok departs after playing a good shot on the earlier delivery. Now he's cramped in for room. Cramped him for room. Sham Bhartia does not get a run. 3 overs done, 18 for 1 is the team Park Lions after being asked to bat first. Single of the first ball of the fourth over means that they know how to get along with the scoring, even if they lose a wicket up frontly. Captain, when he leads from the front, a rare sixer that has been hit from the bat of Alok. Very next ball, he departs, playing a very rash shot, just cutting it along, and the ball traveling itself over the turf's walls, and that is a rule here that you would be out if the ball crosses the limits. In the fourth over, the score is 20 for 1, and the projected score says 48, maybe less than that, maybe more than that. You don't know how the innings is going to shape from here on. KU on strike. He's facing Sumit Saha. Down the leg side, not a line that you would always appreciate the bowler to bowl. You'd like the bowler to be more disciplined with the line and length because you've done all the hard work in getting those runs contained. And once you develop a habit of bowling it on the legs, you always keep that. Oh, direct throw would have meant a run out here. He misses high time. Oh, good action, good ball. A fuller delivery right into the block hole. That's a wide Yorker you see often in the international arena as well. And here he has a somewhat similar action to the former best all-rounder of all times, Jack Scalise from South Africa. And talking about South Africa, I'll just update you what happened on the stumps day 2 in the match between India and South Africa at Guwahati. India end the day 9 for no loss in 6.1 overs that they played. Trailed by 480 runs to South African score of 489. Now he just nudges it ball behind the gully region and gets a single for himself and team. That's Sham. 3.5 overs in 24 for 1 is the score. The score is all right. Oh, straight shot. Oh, he drops it. Guram making a mess of that catch. Should have been 2 wickets down in this over rather. 1 run out and 1 catch going down. 4 overs done, 25 for 1 is the score for the Park Lions. Oh, good shot. Good shot, good shot. I was not live. And it's a 6. What a shot. He played it on the up. Did the man who knows cricket to the fullest. Keyuracharya. "31 for 1. In 4.1, 31 for 1 in 4.1. Here the score is on the tick. Current run rate is 7.38. Gaurav Lolge into his second over. He's got figures of none for 12. All they need is wicket because they've played some exceptional cricket yesterday. And now they want to continue with the good goings. Yes, and you see in the background, oh, all is happening in the background because Gaurav Lolge has bowled the most unwanted delivery of his spell since yesterday. Oh, you don't bowl these in tough cricket. No, you don't bowl it at all. And yes, you see the live matches being covered on the streaming of Go Live. But yes, all that you see on the Facebook, Twitter, the Instagram handles for 360 active, it is one person who's responsible. Yes, it's Aditya, all around with his handycam, all around with his gadgets, that you capture the moments, you capture the tosses, you capture the key wickets, the dives, the runouts, the exceptional players been doing all the activities that they do. Aditya is technically sound, and when it comes to the work affiliated to 360, it's a 360 performance by Aditya. Thank you for being there always. Thank you, Go Live, for covering everything that is happening there. Along with me, your commentator, Swapnil Jadhav. It is a good team that we build up the rapport with the players as well. This is what the 360 active, because fitness is a team sport and we are a team built to perform. Thank you. 36 for 1 and 4.5. Last ball of the fifth over, which was never ending process. And Gaurav Lolge gets rid of his fifth over, his second over, with figures of none for 18 with that missed chance. No, wicket going down here maybe. Is it a wicket? No, it is not. A run has been completed. So, 37 for 1. I'm just waiting for the umpire signal. No, says the umpire. So, wicket not going down. I'm just waiting. 5 overs and 37 will be the score for. Everybody is in laughter. Everybody is in the question of, give me a decision, umpire. Give me a decision. He's lying down. His Kayur. He's having some supplement of minerals and vitamins. All they're discussing is, umpire sir देखिए, हमने ऐसे किया था, हमने वैसे किया था, हमने स्टम्प्स भी उठा लिए, और आप क्या चाहते हैं, हम हमसे क्या expectations है आपकी? I'll get to the results soon. As soon as I get something from the middle, the captain, he says, come on, let's get on with the game. The over is done. 5 overs and 37 for 1. Well, 6th over in progress, 38 the score. Oh! Good morning, nearby fielders. There was a chance of run out. Gone down begging. Now the left-hander. Kayur on strike. He struck a very violent 6 here. 20 of 16 that he's got. Sham on 5 of 7. Ashwin Pathak with the second over of his quota. 6th over of the innings. 39 on the cards, and the projected score says 60. We'll see how it goes from here. Oh, he's shocked him. Clean ball. Thank you. Bye-bye. You miss, I hit is the funda. You follow in cricket when you're bowling, and a bowler of his cadre needs no invitation for a mistake to be forced onto the batter. So one more wicket going down. One brings two, three down for the team in red. Look at the ball. He missed out on the trajectory. He lost it in the pace that was cut down by the bowler. Very smart cricketer he is. He's not celebrating the wicket. He doesn't always, but he knows the score is on the higher side compared to what they delivered yesterday, and they want that to be controlled here. The red team is running away with the scoring as Dhruv walks in to join Sham. Ashwin Pathak will have his tail held high. Captain when he delivers, yes, they're having a huddle in the between. Now they get back to their original positions. And all those players who are there will understand the gravity of the runs that they need to chase, because chasing is not easy. Batting is not easier. And if they've got more than 6.5 runs per over, it is going to be difficult for the team chasing. The boundaries are unusual. The dimensions of the turf are unusual when you're playing Oram cricket in a turf which is big enough as this one. Oh, dabs it comfortably. We have to ask the umpire. The umpire has given him. There was no run in it. There was never a run. He hit. The ball was straight enough. The fielder was nearby. He threw it to the bowler. The bowler did not make any mistake on his follow through. And Dhruv departs on the first ball. Ashwin Pathak. He leads from the front. He leads from the front. 40 for 3 in 5.4. The score for the Park Lions after being asked to bat first. Well, the decision of asking the other team to bat can prove to be a little disturbing when you don't get those wickets that you expect to get. Ashwin Pathak, a couple of deliveries. Oh, would have been one more wicket had he taken that. Sagar. You need to take a track of all these deliveries flying by your side when you are wicket keeping. Well, it will be the last ball of his spell of 2 overs. He's already conceded 12 runs, got 2 wickets, 41 for 3. The score for the Park Lions, well above par. The cut to cut score that they require 5.5, 41 for 3. Dabs it straight back to the bowler. Oh, he misses on the follow through. Now they concede a run after all. There was never a run in it. And the bowler got agitated as soon as he saw the non-striker out of the crease. And 42 for 3 is the score after 6. They've got spin introduced. Abhinav Dhut nudges it towards square leg for a single. Run completed. Hardik and Sham need to take it forward slowly and steadily, baby steps in 6.1 overs, 43. They've lost 3 wickets only. So they have the license to go for the kill in the remaining 1.5 overs that they have. Hardik on strike facing Abhinav Dhut. Pulled the field at point from backward point. So he's going to bowl flatter. Yes, he does. And straight to the fielder. He does not give any chance. Hey! And a miss. Oh, easy, 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 boy. He falls down. Oh, while completion. And Yes, we might have a hurt issue. Forty-four for three, completes the run, not comfortably, hastily. Fielder was placed right. The ball was also correct. The shot was anticipated and played in a very right manner. Clever bowling, clever placement. When you know what you're going to bowl, what the batter will play. In the air, out of the turf, out. As soon as he hit the ball, he knew that he was going out. Mistimed, went early into that shot and got committed to play. This is what happens when you are committed to play a false shot. And fourth wicket going down, 44 for 4 in 6.3. Abhinav Dud gets a wicket to his name. Hardik has a new partner. Left-hander, Shivam. Abhinav Dud. Basics been taught from outside. Ground the bat, they say. That is the basic that you are taught when you are in tiny tots of cricket by your primary coaches. That's the way to complete a run. Couple of deliveries remaining in the seventh over. A fuller delivery outside the off stump. No chance for the batter to correct. Quicker in the air. 45 the score. The loss of 4 wickets. Single run declared on the first ball of the eighth over. Score moves on to 46 for 4. Shivam K and Hardik, the batters. Taken. The ball was in the air for years and it took down ages to come down. Good morning, everyone. 46 and they lose half their side. 7.2. Raghu gets a breakthrough here. Celebrating because he's done wonders to take that catch. Yes. तूफान लिखा है उसके नाम के पीछे. 7.2 overs, 46 for 5. Half the side into the dugout. New batter now has to make sure that he gets going from ball number 1 or ball number 0. He should have been set inside the dugout, all ready to go out and blast because only 4 deliveries remain. Krishif, short pitch delivery outside the leg stump line, not where you bowl. Few deliveries which are remaining. Dabs it towards the point region. one more wicket going down. He never misses. Big man, big hands, and something that will always cheer. To get a wicket, one more wicket going down. A couple of wickets for Raghu Kumar Udayar. 48 for 6. The score reads in 7.4 overs. Couple of deliveries remaining in this first innings. They have curtailed those runs like anything. Curtailed those runs like anything, yeah. 48 for 6. Short pitch delivery in the air. Will it be one more? Yes, it will maybe. It is. This time around, Guram makes no mistake in taking that catch. Wow, for an over this is. He would not forget the last over that he's bowled in the semi-final. Raghu Kumar Udayar. 3 wickets and he's on a hat-trick here. On the last ball, there's a wicket going down. 48 for 8 in 8 overs. 49 is the target for the team in orange. They have done wonders in the last 3 overs to curtail those runs. 48 for 8 is the score for the Park Lions after being asked to bat first by the Superstars. We'll join you shortly after a break in the chase. 40 का टारगेट है कह रहे हैं हमारे दोस्त टर्फ 1 पे, और यहां पर उनको मैंने अपडेट कर दिया कि 49 का है यहां पर. टीम इन ऑरेंज नीड टू गो पिंक एंड रेड, because red is a team which will thrive hard to make them or force them to commit errors here. Openers Vansh Dhalawat and Om Gupta, a formidable pair of the openers that know how to pace the chase and shape it. Oh, good shot towards long off, and it is fielded, misfielded. They only take a single here. Ruchik Shah, one of the finest bowlers once again. Why I am using these adjectives or maybe the adverbs in some occasions, because you saw the captain leading from the front, Ashwin. Here is Ruchik, who bowls with a formidable pace, but he is accurate. Look at that line, drop down on the pace, pulled back the length, and the line was perfectly placed. He's getting those balls to come into the batter, not allowing him to free the arms. So he has to make sure that he has to play some different shots. Now dabs it towards the backward point region. Yes, बुरा लगता है जब आप 49 का पीछा कर रहे हैं. यहाँ पर एक बहुत ही बड़ा टोटल है अगर मायने से देखा जाए इस टूर्नामेंट में. Single been taken here. Once Dalawat and Om Gupta have a rapport between them. They want to establish it more. 3 runs after the first over. 46 required in 42. Anuj Goyal to bowl the fresh over. Second over of this innings. Oh, now he misses. High time. Bye-bye ball. Not in terms of a sixer, but in terms of a wicket being taken on the first ball of the second over by Anuj Goyal. Cleaned him up. The doors and windows were open for them, and they've exploited. The plot has been set for the bowlers. Remember, no player of the match award has been won by any batters in the men's section. And yes, this is a chance. This is a chance. This is the only chance where either you perform or you take a detour from your success route. Anuj Goyal will be happy that he's got a wicket of the first ball of his over, and he'll make sure that he continues the good work. Yes, and a fuller delivery, streaming on the legs, no run taken. Three, three runs on the board, 1 wicket lost, and it is the second over in progress. 46 required in 40. Good shot, straight back to the bowler. Well fielded on his own follow through. And Anuj Goyal will be applauded. His efforts will be applauded here. And on top of everything, you will look at the match from outside. 49 the target. On the higher side, if the batters fail in the first 2-3 overs, then the asking rate, you know, the required rate enhances itself. Every passing dot delivery, it goes high. dot dot dot. Kiran Guram has to go big now. This is what pressure can do. We'll see how he approaches the next ball. Straight back and he gets a run. He runs for life. You need not be the fastest runner on the turf. You just need to be quick enough. Then the fielder who fields the ball and throws it to the stumps. Because you remember in South Africa, the deer has to be only fast than the hyena or the tiger chasing him. Here comes Anuj Goyal to bowl the last ball of the second over. First off his quota, straight back and taken. Wicket of the first ball and wicket of the last. Well, there were no runs coming. Couple of wickets or only a single in this over. So means it is 4 for 2 in 2 overs. Shakib Alam on the non-strikers end is a new batter to join Kiran Guram, who has faced 4 deliveries and got single run, adding to the pressure because every passing delivery. Now he gets an edge, inside edge, taking it behind the keeper for a single. Do they look for a second? No. Shakib was interested in going for. He did not mind taking a less run than to sacrifice his wicket in a very crux situation where you will not get any second opportunity to score or to make it to the finals. This is the only chance. Rushik Shah into his second over, the third of the innings. Need wickets, and that is why you bowl out your best bowlers up frontly. And Anuj will be the bowler who keeps his 1 over towards the end, maybe fifth or sixth over that he'll bowl. Oh, back of the lane delivery. How did that miss the off stump? Everybody in denial. Let's agree to disagree that the ball has missed the off stump by only the minutest of the distance. It's a situation where it is hard to believe that the wicket has gone down in the previous over. And the batter survives here, the closest of the distance. Again, short of a lane, this time out. Kiran Guram was not striking the ball. And it means that a new batter comes to the crease at the fall of the third wicket. Kiran Guram goes only by scoring 2 runs in 7 balls that he's faced. 6 for 3. A disturbing sight for the score as Luffy comes to the middle to join Shakib, who are discussing the plan. Well, a swing and a miss. Luffy, Sumit Saha. 6 for 3 in 2.5. What an over this is. 1-1-0. Wicket 0. We'll see what happens on the last ball. Demanding a 6. Everyone in orange. Oh. He times it well to get in upper edge, top edge, and the ball carries itself to the other turf from over the wall of the turf, and that is out here. 6 for 4 in 3 overs. Anuj Goyal into his second over. He's bowling the fourth over of the innings. Yeah, straight and towards the mid-on region where they get a single. And now we'll see how the captain faces from here. Ashwin Pathak. 42 in 29. Gettable? Yes, of course. When you have Ashwin on along with Shakib. Not only Ashwin, you have. Oh! Was not expecting that to happen. But very clever bowling. This is from Anuj Goyal. It's kept the rapport high, and very high. Now bowled him round the legs. Big fish gone. They're celebrating. One one part of their heart is into the finals already. Started celebrating. Half the team is out for 7 runs. 42 runs to get in 26 deliveries here. Oh, breathe in, hold your breath, breathe out, breathe in, hold your breath, breathe out. This is what you do when you are in pressure, because now the team in orange is hoping for plan B, plan C, plan D, whatever it comes, because plan A is failed miserably. 7 runs on the board, 5 wickets down, 3.4 overs. They need 42 in 26. Yes, and the smooth bowling effort. What a smooth bowling effort by the team in red, as smooth as any vehicle from the MG Select range. Yes, you see it on the road and you say, I got to own one of these beasts. It has to be in the garage. Thank you, MG, for giving out such wonderful, wonderful looking vehicles for Indian roads. Oh, direct hit. The batter is down. The finger is up. Everything happening there. He's hurt, paging for the physio. No, he's not hurt. The emotions are down. Forget the physical. It's all emotional down failure. Oh. They're not going to listen to anyone now. The big man on the ground. Sagar is being replaced by Raghu. Well, oh well. How do you realize that you're chasing 49? 7 for 6. Chasing 49 for victory in 3.5 overs. It's very difficult for everyone out here to digest this, because one of the finest teams that have chased, that have defended, are now down to rags, maybe. The only word that I use. Here comes go. Oh, one more wicket going down. The runs and the wickets are same, 7 for 7. At the end of 4 overs, Anuj Goyal finishing with 2 overs, 4 wickets, and only 2 runs that is given out. Whoa, 4 overs, 7 for 7. 4 overs, 7 for 7, 2 overs remaining. Forget what is remaining. 7 for 7 is disturbing. 42 required in 24. 4 overs remaining here. Still gettable. One batter has to go bonkers. Sufyan Zaka, one of the finest players here, one of the finest all-rounders. Sufyan Zaka has got the ball in hand for the first time in this match. In the air, played it towards the long off region, and a run been added. 8 runs on the board, 7 wickets down. Sumithanand on strike. He's bowled beautifully. One more, one more. Now the wicket column is more than the runs. Oh, again, as same as it. 8 for 8. 4.2 overs, 8 for 8. They're playing for pride now. Hope this pride does not go before their fall. Sooner or later, it's sometimes very sad to see a team which has performed well go down this level, chasing 49, 8 runs on the board, 8 wickets lost. You have no idea what happened. It's like a bad dream. It's like a bad dream. You're not sure how to describe it, because before you could realize that it was a dream, you fall prey to all the illusions that have come in front of your eyes. It's all illusionary. In the air, in the air, in the air, and sixer. Der aaye, durust aaye. Is it the start of the chase that we were expecting to happen from ball number 1? 14 for 8 as Abhinav Dut gets a 6. He pulls a rabbit out of the hat against Sufyan Zaka. He's not going to take the runs. Knows it has to be him, as nobody else has just shown the intent of scoring. The way he has put that ball across the boundary rope. In the air now, taken. One more wicket going down. 14 for 9. Sorry state for the boys in orange. The superstars not living up to the name as Lolge walks in to guard his wicket. Something that you would not expect from a team which has played well. Not discussing it anymore, and that's all over. That's all over. That's all over for the team in orange as Raghu departs. Last wicket has fallen, and it is 14 all out as the Park Lions win by 34 runs to enter the prestigious final at the 360. Sky Risers Cup, and here it is all from the match semi-final on turf 2. We'll wait for the winners of the semi-final on turf 1 to join us and play the finals in a very, very different style and mood. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being there.
Welcome to the final of the Inter-Condo Cricket Tournament 2025 men's match between Vivaria Royals 11 and Park Lions. The Park Lions won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. An interesting decision, to be honest. Had a word with the captain of Vivaria Royals 11 and he was happy to lose the toss because they wanted to bat first and they got what they wanted. Interesting choice here by the Park Lion captain. Mohammad Zaid and Farhan Atarwala opening the innings for the Vivaria Royals XL and Ruchik Shah, the bowler. Both teams have given tremendous performances throughout the tournament, winning all of the matches convincingly. It's going to be a great final. A big appeal by Park Lions, not given by the umpire. So the first runs off the bat. Farhan gets off the mark. Zaid on strike now. Vivaria Royals, they batted in the semi-final as well. They batted first. Gave a big total of 40. And then defended it quite convincingly. The Park Royals as well, the Park Lions as well, batted first in their semi-final and they set a total of 49 and they were also able to defend that nicely. Although the teams batting second have had an advantage throughout the tournament, so maybe that is a big influence on this decision. First over done, 3 for no loss, Vivaria Royals. A lot of teams won their matches batting second. Because when you're batting first, you are trying to set up a big total. And in that attempt, you do go ahead with the big shots and end up losing your wicket because you don't know exactly what you're trying to set. You're trying to maximize your score. And when you're batting second, you know exactly what you're chasing. You can pace your innings accordingly. Down the ground. That's a quick single. A direct hit would have been interesting on that occasion. Oh, that's a good delivery. Top of middle stump. Every run being cheered here by the dugout. Every safe run being cheered. And a lot of oohs and ahs. The crowd really into it. It's been a great tournament this. Really tight matches we've seen. The batsmen have had a hard time scoring those runs. The bowlers have had the upper hand for sure. Supported a lot by the playing conditions. Oh, this could be close. This could be close. Once again, a direct hit. And I think the batsman would have been out by miles. A steady start this for the Vivaria Royals. 6 of the first 9 deliveries. They want to keep this momentum going. Anuj Goyal bowling the second over here for the Park Lions. Nicely cut away on the leg, on the offside for a single. Zahid moves on to 2. Farhan back on strike. The captain, Farhan Atarwala, happy to lose the toss and bat first. Played on the leg side for another single. So they're doing it steadily. They're doing it in singles. Every run being appreciated by the dugout. Lots of claps and lots of cheers. Some signals from the captain to Zahid on the other end. It will be interesting to see when they go for that big hit. A good pull shot on the leg side. Another single. That is the end of the over. 2 overs done. 9 for no loss. Bavaria Royals. It's a steady start for them. Zahid will take the strike for the third over. Nine for no loss after 2 overs. The Bavaria Royals, a steady start. And now the spinner. Oh, what a ball. What a good ball that. A good first delivery by Ashish Mehta. 7 wickets in the last 5 innings. Once again, a full length delivery. They managed to get a single out of that. I think it was off his legs, but they did quickly convert that into single. The running between the wickets has been good so far. And it's basically very simple. They keep the basics intact, grounding the bat and everything. Very technically sound, these two opening batsmen. Some discussion regarding the field placement here. .2 overs, 10 for no loss. Farhan 4 of 6, Zahid 4 of 8 deliveries. Coming over the wicket for Farhan. Hit it straight into the side net on the offside. That's 1D. A silent start to this match. Much against the buzz that we were seeing in the ground right before this match started. Seems like the nerves have settled in on both sides. Pitching it short, that could be trouble. Once again, cheeky single there. But good communication between both the batsmen. They look to be in good sync. Left hand, right hand combination. Always upsetting the bowler's line and length with that change of angle. Short ball. He's hit it straight to the fielder. Oh, this could be trouble. And he's gone. He was way down the pitch. Zahid from the non-striker's end. There goes the first wicket. The Park Lions have executed a run out. on at the non-striker end. Acharya, good job there. Collected the ball quickly, ran straight to the stumps. Didn't take the risk of throwing it and missing it because he didn't have too much to aim at. Just maybe a single stump from that angle. But he's done a great job there. Earned the wicket for his team with his good fielding. 12 for 1, 2.5 overs. Last ball of the third over coming up. It's been a great over so far, just 3 of it. Upish cut, but in the gap, so he's safe. That is the end of the over. 3 overs done. 13 for 1, Bavaria Royals. In the last match, they hit 2 sixes in the first innings, and that helped them set up a good total. They'll be looking to do the same again. We've hardly seen any fours in this tournament. And sixes have also been rare. There have been so many matches with absolutely no boundaries. The batsmen attempting to go for the big hit and ending up losing their wicket because of the long boundaries, which are well protected by at least 3 fielders at any given point of time. The other threat is that if you hit too good of a shot, you cross that boundary net, and when you hit it out of the park, unlike the meaning in the traditional sense, here you are given out. That is also a restricting factor for the batsman. That has been a restricting factor, which is why you've not seen so many runs, and every run has been difficult to score. Singles, on the other hand, come easy because they're very difficult to save here. Easy to find gaps in this arena. Another spinner. He's hit it in the gap. Once again, had he collected that, a lot of effort for the batsman. They have to run for every run. Samad, the new man in after Zahid was dismissed with that run out. Played on the offside. Oh, the fielders have clashed. Might be an injury there. Shyam Bhartia bowling this fourth over. 16 for 1, the Bavaria Royals. They need to up the pace. They need at least one boundary, one big hit that scores them 6 runs. .2, 16 for 1. Bavaria Royals. Park Lions have done a good job. They've not given away too many extras. Well, they've given away 3, but there's one leg by in that. It's just one wide so far, and there you go. Commentators curse acting up once again. Just when I said they've not given too many wides, there comes another one. So 2 wides so far. Two overs, 4 balls remaining in this. He's played that fine on the leg side. Will be another single. Dealing in singles at the moment. Runs are coming in steadily. They're 19 from 21 deliveries, which is actually a great run rate. Couple of wides, and Good call. I think that is a very good call from the non-striker. Farhan was looking to go, but it was Samad's call. He would have been running to the danger end. Good call in the end. Another dot, two back-to-back dot deliveries. Last ball of this fourth over. Oh, he's gone. What is that about? Farhan is not happy with that. Samad is walking back. Farhan hit it straight to the fielder. And now Farhan is having a discussion with the umpire. He's not happy about something. We're not sure what. Of above 30. They have restricted teams to below 20 as well in this tournament. It's a very strong bowling lineup. Some disciplined bowling we've seen so far from the Park Lions as well. But Vivaria have been successful in stealing away these kind of singles. Some risky ones, some safe ones, but they've been going along steady at the moment. This match hangs in fine balance. The next 4 overs will definitely decide the course of this game. Oh, that was funny. Had that been collected, he would have been gone. And Farhan has a big smile on his face. Non-striker just coming in and checking on him. Anshuman Rai. What a bowler he is, Anshuman. Opens the bowling for Vivaria. But he has some job to do with the bat as well. Farhan, 7 of 14, usually anchors the innings for the Vivaria Royals. And that's 1D given. Fun for 2 after 4.3. It's difficult to get boundaries, but when they do come, they're absolute gold. And Anshuman and Farhan won't mind that goal right now. Oh, that was a nice ball. Was looking to pull it hard. Anshuman missed it. Thankfully, didn't get a bottom edge. Thankfully, didn't chop it onto his stump for him. The keeper is standing up on the wickets. Change of ball for some reason. 2 balls remaining in this 5th over. Oh, it's straight to the fielder. This could be trouble. Yes, Farhan is gone. Anshuman is gone. He hit it straight to the fielder. Once again, Farhan unhappy. He called the run, but Anshuman couldn't make it on the other end. So that's the 3rd run out of this innings. They're not going for the big hits. They're trying to steal those singles, and these minor errors, and Park Lions are really quick on grabbing onto these opportunities. This time Farhan called the run. It went straight to the fielder. There was absolutely no chance there. But he took that chance and did not pay off. Instead costed them a wicket here. So 4.5, 21 for 3, Vivaria Royals. Next man in Kadir Motorwala. Anuj Goyal into his second over. Last ball of his second over. 8 runs he's given in his 2 overs. Barring this delivery, of course. Oh, could be trouble. Another run out. That is the 4th run out. What is happening here for the Vivaria Royals? This is the first time you're seeing them crumbling under pressure. 4th run out of this innings. Not how you would want to proceed with an innings in the final match of the tournament. But here's what it is, that the Park Lions have built that pressure, and now back-to-back run-outs. They find themselves in a difficult spot here. Too many risky calls Farhan has been making in this innings, and some of them have costed the team dearly. Like the one in this occasion and the one before this as well. Is he rushing his partners here for that quick single? They still have 3 overs to go. They still have 3 overs to go. 21 for 4 after 5. He's hit it straight. This could be a chance. And it's taken. And it's Farhan dismissed. The innings is falling apart at the moment. Wickets falling left, right and centre. They've lost yet another wicket on the score of 21. They were 21 for 2 and now they're 21 for 5. So before this, the runs column was ticking, and now suddenly you see the wickets column, the wickets piling up. This is not good news. Fawzan Hashim hit a brilliant 6 in the last game, but shouldn't be looking for that risky shot. They should look to get to at least a 33, 34 before they go for the big hits. They should save their attempts for the big hits for the last over, I believe. Sufyan Jaka bowling the 6th. The last 2 overs have been disastrous for the Vivaria Royals. Oh, that was very close. Oh my God, there is another trouble once again. There's going to be another run out. They're sitting there and they are discussing. No batsman making an attempt to run back. You see the Vivarians not just falling apart in their innings, but also falling apart as a team at the moment. This is a major crisis. The Park Lions are having a fun day in the field at the moment. Oh, these are worrying signs. We've seen this team play so well in the entire tournament. Unbeaten in the entire tournament, but now, first time they've been put under pressure by any team. "21 for 6", 5.3. The Park Lions have a strong grip. At the moment, we're seeing an innings collapse. They were 21 for 2, they're 21 for 6. And it's probably the first time that I've seen a team lose 6 wickets to just run out. It's like they're not able to get away from the score. They're not able to add a single run. At the moment, what is this happening here? I think the Vivarian batsmen need to calm down a bit. Take it lightly. 4 dot balls in this over as well and a wicket. That's a wide. They finally move on from the score of 21. They've moved on to 22. They've been at this score for quite some while. And there is another wicket. That's the second one in the over. Sufyan Jaka gets his second. A rash hit this. A very rash shot this by Abdullah Waid. One ball left in the 6th over. It's been a performance unlike the Vivaria Royals. Not sure if they've batted this deep in this tournament so far. Their lower order will be tested. They should be looking to get the singles at the moment. They should be looking to aim at least a 30. Niruav comes to bat. No runs in the last 5 innings. Probably coming to bat for the first time in this tournament. Brilliant bowling this. Excellent bowling. What an over this is by Sufyan. Just 1 run of it and 2 wickets. He's just consolidated the position even more for the Park Lions. 2 more overs to go. So they have 12 deliveries in hand. Fawzan and Niruav, the men on strike. Fawzan, will he go for the big hit or will he look for the singles? We'll have to wait and watch. Hits it hard, straight to the fielder. You sense a renewed energy here in the Park Lions. Playing like lions here and roaring in this field. That's a wide ball. The last 2 runs have come from wides. Too many runouts, way too many runouts for their liking. Finally a hit, a good hit from the middle of the bat, which has gone down to long off, and they get a single. 24 for 7, 6.2 overs, 10 balls remaining in the inning. Oh, that was so close to the stumps. They managed to come back for a single, but that was so close. Should have been taken by the keeper though. Could have saved that single. The Park Lions extra charged in the field at the moment. You can sense the energy from afar. Once again, another single. Ashish Mehta, 1.4 overs, 8 runs so far, 2 balls remaining in his spell, 2 balls remaining in this over. A good ball right into the block hole. No chance for the batsman there. A dot ball, last ball of the 7th over. And another one, he's missed it. Nirvav, that is the end of the over. A good over, there's just 4 runs of it. Last over now for the Park, for the Vivarian Royals XL. Will they be looking for the big hit? There's a small team discussion happening at the turf for the Park, for the Vivaria Royals XL. The Park Lions, on the other hand, looking so much more relaxed. All the stress that you can see right now is coming from the Vivaria Royals camp. Lot to worry about, but I believe they should back themselves to defend a total of 30 maybe. Should be looking to get at least a 30. A quick single on that occasion. He makes it home. 27 now the score. 5 balls remaining. Sufyan Jaka bowling the last over. The previous over he gave away just 1 run and chipped away 2 wickets. So he has a responsibility for this final over. Oh, that's up in the air. That is up in the air. Should be taken. Is taken. Easy catch. That's a 3rd wicket for Sufyan Jaka. What a spell this has been. He's giving those tempting deliveries. Short of length this time. Nirvav going for that big hit. Looking for that big hit. Getting a top edge. And handing a simple catch. To Shivam. Alright, last four balls remaining. What an effort in the field. What an effort. A full length dive to get a hand to it. Had that stuck, that would have been the catch of the tournament. A brilliant effort nevertheless. And now the fielder goes back for the last 3 balls. They're okay giving the singles, it seems. 4 men saving that boundary. Yeah, they're okay giving the single. They're okay with Fazan not being on strike to face the next ball. It's Naeem Motorwala. Will he go for the big hit? Yes, he tries, but only gets it as far as the fielder closes in on the leg side. So last ball coming up. They've reached the target, the total of 30. I'm not sure if they'll be very happy with this performance. They may be 10 runs short here for a team like Park Lions, who scored 49 in the semi-final. They will be riding on that confidence when they come out to bat of having scored 49 in a knockout game. Last ball of the innings for Vivaria. Up in the air. And taken. What a catch. What a catch that. So the Vivaria Royals innings comes to an end. Sufyan Jaka take a bow. Fourth wicket for him. This is excellent stuff. The Park Lions will be delighted with this performance. They will be the happier side at the end of the first half of this game. They'll be coming out to chase a total of 31, 4 wickets, just 5 runs. Sufyan Jaka, what a spell, what an absolutely amazing spell this is. We'll be back soon with the second half. And
Well, they all played together. They all played well. And yes, they all played well. As you say, hum hai to kya hum hai. Tum hi tum ho to kya tum ho. Coming through, all playing together. It is the Rivera Royals versus the Park Lions, where the target is 31. Anshuman Rai, the bowler who starts the first over and might be a run out on the first ball. What says the umpire? No, says the umpire. The batter was well back. Yes, no situation. You got to reduce this. If you want to win the challenge, if you want to win the war, you have to give up some small battles in the way too. Struggling hard. Anshuman Rai will not allow the batters. You know, we have seen him throughout the series how good for a bowler he is. Complete all rounder, complete cricketer, as they say. 31 required in 8 overs. Just a couple of balls that have been bowled here. So you need to be in precise touch to get those runs. Alok and Keyur Acharya, who started the proceedings in the previous match as well, where they made sure that the orange team was not in the hunt anytime. And here they are again, chasing 31. Not a big target, although, but they need to stay on their toes always, because the team in blue, the Rivera Royals, they have the habit of upsetting the opponents often. The first one coming off the bat on the fourth delivery of the first over in the chase. And the course of the match, you'll see how calm and composed they are while chasing, because you need to stay calm and composed. If you don't, lose wickets at regular intervals, it's going to be a difficult situation for the team chasing 31. It can be a hard task, a difficult one. Coming back to live pictures again, second run. Oh, is it? No, he says. In spite of the hit, the umpire says the batter was well in, and now Anshuman creating a fuss around the umpire. Let's play, says the umpire. Let's not get into a discussion mode where umpire's decision will be the final decision to be considered. 2 runs on the board, and 5 deliveries remain. 5 deliveries bowled in the first over. Anshuman Rai, right arm over the wicket to Alok, who plays it in the air, and this time, oh, would have been a great catch had he taken that. But well, he was near to that, but he did not go full-fledged for the catch. First over run, 3 for no loss. The score for the Park Lions. Abdullah Ved swing down the leg side on the hip line of the batter, who nudges it towards the deep third and gets a single, or to fine leg maybe. I got it wrong this time. Fine leg region for a single, and the cross the batters do. And yes, that is the way to do it, because you have to understand, even if you don't get the sixes, even if you don't get the boundary fours, it's very important to rotate strike, because that is what is going to help you in scoring the 31st run. Oh, he gave it out in the middle. Yes, no situation. He was far too down the track to come back to his crease. The batter, KU, departs. The danger man, the captain of the team. It's 4 for 1 in 1.2. Smart work by the fielder by throwing it back to the keeper as soon as he got it. And when that happens, it is going to be a tough time for the batter. Although he was very lazy to take that run out. Well, oh well, how can the course of the match change in no time? Sham joins Alok in the middle here. 4 for 1 in 1.2. They're chasing 31, 27 required in 40 delivery. Oh, nice dab. Almost a paddle like shot, which is played behind the stumps on the leg side. Well, he hits it out of the park and departs. Alok, the batter, out. Whoa, that's a wicket going down. Second wicket in this over. First run out, then the wicket. 26 in 38 looks to be a different target altogether. New batter in the middle. When you have new batters coming way too often, you know that the team is suffering high time. Now they have their tails up. The bowling team, the Rivera Royals, they need to get the momentum a little high. They need to get all the experience behind them, and they need to get the batters think of a different plan to approach. 7 for 2 in 1.4. They're chasing 31, 24 required. Nudges it towards the backward point region. They go for a single. Yes, they do. 23 now required in 37. The balls remaining is not a question at all. It is a matter of how they get to the 31st run. They need to plan their chase. Because if you're not planning the chase, it's going to be a difficult affair. Bowlers will always have a go at you. You need to stop thinking about the boundaries and the fours. Now, this is the sensible way to play. Singles are on offer. You take those and make it towards the 31st run. That is very nice. 2 overs, 9 for 2. Mohammad Zahid, the new bowler. What you need is a pure characterized chase plan. You're facing a good bowling attack. You're facing a team which has outplayed many teams in this tournament, and this is what they do in the finals as well. Do not take any undue risk. Do not go for something which does not exist. They go for a quick single which does not exist. Only the two batters understand what the situation is in the middle. Only those who make good decisions at right times will be awarded. Now he plays it towards the walls of the turf and completes a single. Well done. Singles and doubles and on those extras which may come if the bowler misses out on any of the disciplined line and length is going to help you. So better remember that you are the one who is going to take your team ahead. Now he plays in front of the wicket and takes a single. Falls down. The Sham and Dhruv. Third over in progress. 11 for 2. 11 for 2 in 2.3. Mohammad Zaid continuing from over the wicket to Dhruv Mehta. Banged in short pitch delivery and plays it towards the walls on the offside. Square of the wicket. Get a single, yeah. Wow. They are just playing the most sensible piece of cricket that anyone would imagine in order to get those 31 runs. 19 required into 32. This frustrates a bowler when the batter is not committing any forced mistakes, not taking those risky singles. This hurts the bowlers. And the captain of the bowling team would expect something fancy from the batters, but if they don't, that is going to be a helpful thing. Well, is it gone? Is it gone? Yes, no, yes, no, and yes. They get a wicket at last. Wicket. He played it square on the leg side. Did the batter? The ball was there for the fielder to hit the stumps on the far end. He does it comfortably. And the wicket going down here. Wow, for a wicket to have the right time, right juncture when you get those wickets. The partnership was blooming well, and making some positive changes. Here it is all gone. 13 for 3 in 3 overs. Mohammad Zaid finishes his over for 0 for 4. Thirteen for 3 in 3 overs. Yes, 18 required in 30 deliveries. Now they're pumped up. The team in blue, the Rivera Royals NX. Come on, they say Abhi aur 18 banane hai. They have to make those 18 runs. They say, and the captain is pumped up as well. Red team is not going to leave anything unturned. That is why we always say cricket is a game of great uncertainties. It's funny. Sometimes you get those runs, sometimes you get those wickets, and sometimes when you need it the most, you don't. You don't. 14 on the cards, 3 wickets lost, 3.2 overs. Nirav bowling his first over of his spell. Sham on 4, Hardik on 1. Again, glances. Wow, that's not a glance actually, that's a tap or a guide. Maybe that late attempt to play that ball away from the fielder at gully in between the backward point region gets a run. 15 on the cards, still 16 required. Well, you see runs flowing, see sensible approach. That is what is required when you're not chasing a very big target. You know that the target is only 31. 18 for 3. What a player, what a player, what a player. It's going on there. What a player. Four overs done, 20 for 3. They still require 11 in the remaining 4. Runs, runs, and runs. Singles and doubles, and those extras helping the cause. 21. Now the target is 10 only. Twenty-two for 3. 9 required in many balls. Oh wow! The field at square leg. They get a single here. Sensible. How sensible can a pair get? Wow, the players are understanding the gravity of the final, the importance of winning the title for them. 22 for 3, 8 required in 21. 23 for 3. Plays it through the vacant area in the covers and takes a single. Does Hardik getting Sham on strike. 7 required in 20 deliveries. The bowlers have no answer to whatever questions that are asked in silence. Once again, he dabs it towards the backward point region where the fielder feels it, but they take a single although. 25 for 3 in 4.5, 6 runs required. 6 runs required. Once again, played to the vacant covers area. Yes, now the scores are converging and converging. 5 overs done, 26 for 3, 5 required in 18. Five runs required in 18 deliveries. Mohammad Zaid coming in to bowl the second over of his quota. Now the leg side, he strays on the pads of the batter and makes sure that no run is taken. 17 deliveries and 5 runs to get. Final. Not exactly looking like one, but yes, they are having a good time. All the players have enjoyed the series. Made sure that it is played with the sportsmanship it requires. Yes, I'm talking about a series which is going on. The K. Jacobs Homes presents 360 Active 360 Sky Risers Cup Condo Cricket Tournament driven by MG Select, and Tosca Boss is Anand Coin Company. 27 for 3 in 5.2. And against the run of play, they lose a wicket here. Losing a wicket against the run of play. He was the one who was telling, okay, cool down, cool down. Now he loses his temperament and goes for a run which was never there. And we see a downfall. 5.3 overs, 27 for 4. Wicket going down here. Only 4 runs required. Twenty-eight for 4. How close this match could get. This is the closest. When you know you have 14 deliveries, only 3 runs to get, why do you apply something insensible? Pratik Nevanani. Oh no, it is in the air, hits the wall of the turf. They cross for a single. Only a couple of runs required now. 29 for 4. The match can be won without hitting sixes or boundaries. On strike is Hardik. Couple of runs required in 14 deliveries. 6 overs, 29 for 4. lose a wicket. They lose a wicket here. My word, this can go down to the cleaners again, maybe. Nebanani is out of the equation here. He'll not be the one who will see the last run scored, the winning run scored. Come on, come on. His partner says, come on, ye wicket nahi khona tha. It was in the air for a while. The fielder just came in, picked it up, threw it to the stumps, and it was a run out. Direct hit meant that the wicket was gone. Only a couple of runs required to win. Hardik and Sufyan Zaka are the batters in the middle. Sufyan Zaka at the non-strikers end. Hardik on strike. 29 for 5 in 6.1. Still 11 deliveries and only a couple of runs to get to etch your name on the title. Will it be the Lions? Will it be the Royals? We'll have to wait and see. The scores are level, so the red team cannot lose from here. Abdullah Ved. They don't take the winning run now. It's going to be important to keep their composure. They've lost half the side. They don't want to lose one more wicket and create that kind of a hype. Royals and the Park Lions. Well, one team will be horrified. It's a it's a good delivery here, and all they expect is a few more. Maybe the runs are less, but a few more added here could have meant that the match would have stretched itself to the next level. But the scores are leveled here. The single run required to win the tournament. Do they get it now? No, they don't. And it is out. Yes, no, maybe. It's not given by the umpire. Abdullah Wade just bowling those dot deliveries in order to make sure, well, is making sure that the score does not get completed in his over. He's trying to push it to the last over. 30 for 5 in 6.5. 1 run required in 7 deliveries. Taken! One more wicket going down. Twist in the tail. A single required in 6 deliveries. They are losing it from here also. They might not lose. There's no super over. End of the over. 7 overs done. 30 for 6. No new batter is on crease. That's the most important thing for the Lions. Hardik is on strike and only a single required to win 30 in 7 overs. 6 wickets lost. Abdullah Wade just finishing his quota of 2 overs, 2 for 7. He's been economical throughout. Let's see how it goes from here. They go for a run, and that's it. A victory for the Lions. They are the champions 2025 at the 360 Sky Risers Cup Intercondo Cricket Tournament. Well, congratulations, the Lions. Well played, the Rivera Royals. But it was one team that stood very, very different from the others. The team in red is celebrating Christmas before December. Well, that's it from the coverage, live coverage of the match. The final match ending here. We'll switch on to the presentation in a matter of 5 to 7 minutes. Stay tuned and be sure that you are a part of 360 Active all the way while. This is your commentator for 2 days, Swapnil Jadhav, signing off from turf number 2. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being a part of an initiative taken by 360 Active. Fitness is a team sport. Thank you. Goodbye. Good night.
Cricket Tournament 2025.
Guys, guys.
Overall, the energy and the vibe that the teams have brought to this tournament is extraordinary, and we thank the finals, all teams, for a nail-biting match. Over to Hetal.
This tournament would not have been possible without the support of our sponsors, K. Raheja Court Homes. We'd like to give our sincere thanks to them, as well as MG Select and Anand Coins. We'll go on with the presentation and with the awardee list.
So we've come to the end of the Condo Cricket Tournament 2025. For the past 2 days, we've seen some breathtaking matches, edge of the seat stuff, and cricket and camaraderie of the highest order from every player who has taken the field. We'll now celebrate some of those performances, especially the ones in semis and the finals. The first one, Bellisimo Blasters versus Bavaria. Semi-final, player of the match, Mohammad Zahid, for his 4 wickets. The next semi-final, NCP Superstars versus Park Lions. Player of the match, Anuj Goyal. 4 wickets in his spell of 2 overs. The player of the match of the final, Sufyan Chaka. 4 wickets.
What a player. Keyur, in spite of giving him the 5th over, he gets wickets here.
And now the tournament awards. The award for the best batter, the orange cap, goes to Samad Motowala. 42 runs throughout the tournament.
What a player. Great batting, Sam.
The best bowler of the tournament, the purple cap, goes to Mohammad Zahid. 13 wickets in this tournament. An excellent performance, no doubt about it.
Good bowling, boy.
The award for the best fielder, the blue cap, goes to Fawzan Hashim. 8 dismissals he has effected.
All the caps are with us. Yeah, all the awards are with us. सब क्यों ले रहे हो? ये जबरदस्ती तो बेइज्जती वाला The best catch को भी दिख रहा है आपके चेहरे पे. The best drop catch for Kader. But I tell you the best team by far.
The man of the tournament. The award goes to Mohammad Zahid. 13 wickets.
Man हट जा.
And now it's time to present the trophies to the runner-up, the team that has given their everything till the very last moment and have shown us some exciting cricket over the past 2 days. Bavaria Royals.
ऑरेंज कैप पहनेंगे अपन ऑरेंज पे आओ मम्मा चाहिए कैप का Hey, Imja. Good supporter 3 बजे से 9 बजे तक. Okay, guys.
कादर डिजर्व करता है. अरे कादर वो कैच का भी मिलना मांगता है.
अरे गाड़ी की चाबी किधर है?
निर्वाण गॉड.
And now, the winners of the Inter-Condo Cricket Tournament 2025, the team that has won hearts with their cool heads and scintillating cricket over the past 2 days. Please welcome Park Lions.
One round of applause for all the supporters. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the organizing. Amazing event. Excellent, excellent, Thank you for Loda Park support team. Thank you.
अब ज्यादा एक्सपेक्टेशन मत रखो.
शगुन का भी गाड़ी किसको मिल रही है? जीता ना अभी खरीद ले. भाई तुम लोग को मालूम आप लोग जीते क्यों नहीं? बिकॉज ये खरीदनी पड़ती है. अभी भरो पैसा, 2 पैसा खरीदो. हम लोग आपलं